Hi, Blink. Let me just get things ready to go. Duolingo says, subscribe to earn drops. That looks good. I just need to tweet about it now. Share. No, not that account. You hate Duolingo? Why? He's the bird's the word. The bird's like, what does this mean? Can you tell I'm tired? Doesn't do much for the actual language. You're right. It's more of a game than it is actually learning. I agree with that 100%. I'm also very tired. My bot's in here to monitor you guys. You. He's my bot who makes sure that you, Blank, yes you, the one who's watching this right now, isn't saying anything dastardly in the comment section. He helps out monitor a few things. He's the one that's been flagging you for all that foul language you've been spewing into my chat. And I've had to Well, anyway, I've been making a shopping list of characters I need for teams in order to have like a 3-team combo for like endgame stuff. And I realized, like, when I was searching across and searching around the space, that I don't really have, you know, the people to do anything with. I don't have anybody. So I created a little list here of characters I'm gonna need. You can judge them based on you can do whatever you want. This is just the thing. React, there you go. This is the list. So I have my. Let me zoom in so I can read this. I'm so far away from my goddamn screen. So we have the find and main character stand, because he is the main character. I mean, did you see the last stream we did? Him, Sunday, Sarydra, Bronya, and then we have our damage over time for you page, Hyselin, Kafka, Black Swan, and Huo. Yeah, I don't have those two. And then we have sponsored by Fate, the great and amazing series of Fate that I've never watched, so make sure to go check it out. Archer, Civil War, Sparkle, Gallagher. That is my to-do list that I need to complete in order to have good teams. Otherwise, I could start another team with the Nexus coming up. Let's get that list going. Figure out who should be on that one. But nonetheless, we are still here. I have some of these saved up. Don't look at the Jades. We have some of these saved up, so you know, just waiting for when these characters drop eventually. And then we'll do a bit of a unboxing here. And yeah, I need to turn on the game volume is what I need to do. I have not done that. Sorry. There we go. But I like the cool chill music. It's so relaxing. Don't you feel relaxed? I don't know. I gotta turn that down. I gotta turn this up. Normally what I do is I would turn it down so that whenever I get on, nothing really like freezes or like I don't encounter any situations where the game just crashes. Nor have I ever actually like found a situation where the game crashed. Outside of like the first time I played this game and it did crash, and I thought, wow, this is a great start for me. Anyway, getting back to the topic at hand. Hi, Hazel Jackson 101. Welcome to the stream. Back to the story at hand where we left off. We left off. How's the stream going? Quite literally just started. Literally just started. Basically, where we left off is that
peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
All right, whatever you say, Finan. So essentially, we left off with doing these two, and then starting this without knowing that that the other thing ended. So I'm so fucking tired. You want to know a fun fact about me today? I have not slept in checks notes 27 hours. So I'm doing this stream and then I am going to bed. Reason why? I want to get up early tomorrow. So I stayed up all day today so I can have a nice long peaceful sleep. And now we're playing a game. Do I want to do that? There's a big puzzle piece. You haven't slept in 27 hours too? Oh my god, twinsies. Cause flights, you fly? How do you fly? How do I get to this puzzle that's back there? Hold on. I see you, Cyrene. I need a. But first I need to find this puzzle. It's eluding me. It's down there. How do I get back there? Map, show me. Motherfucker. How do I get there? Actually, it's like right here. Right. Who the hell's bike is that? I don't know if you can hear this thing. Pass. All right. Watch this. Bam. Bam. Bop. Bada. Bop. Boom. Pow. He's gonna turn away. Piss. Alright. Hold on. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not something I should be doing on no sleep. Your messages aren't sending? That's not good. That's not good. You should figure that one out. Piss. How? So you gotta end it here so that can open, right? Shit. I only need Soraya, Bronya, and Sparkle. Bam, bam. Cypher can replace SW. Ooh, I got it. I figured it out. Alright, so you go bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah. See, I still got
I
it.
have
I
appraised
still
it all.
got it.
No fakes.
Unk still got it. What sucks is that you guys were like, no, don't get so right. It's like, alright, fine. We appreciate the follow back. Hazel Jackson, did you just follow me on? Let me check. Hazel Jackson did just follow me on Twitter. Thank you for the follow, and with that, I will follow you back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it for the follow. All right. On any platform, thank you. Appreciate it. I wish I got like a... Fuck, I forgot to do my alerts. Oh, I have like alerts that are ready to go. What the fuck is X? X is Twitter. But Elon bought it and then made it X. You know, it's less cool, but we all still call it Twitter for funsies. So at this stage, Cyrene
Should
is...
I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
Oh my god, you
Or
speak...
should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Well, I don't know about you, but this is not your home, so just go up there. Run. Run. Stop. Ah, yes. View the scenery.
This village is where Finan's life started.
That boat has never moved. Do you see that thing? That's been there forever.
After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
The fuck?
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Cavalier? Or forging a completely new path?
That, I think, yeah, the latter. Believe and prepare for the worst. That's what I would do. Prepare for the worst.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose.
Yes.
This isn't a coincidence.
Destiny has all brought us
but an
together to watch me
eventuality
watch this game
created after
playing
30
itself.
million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already...
Thinking hard over there?
Yeah, sure.
I finished packing.
There are not
I
many
decided
fights
to
this
just
quest.
bring these few things in my See?
I'm gonna
There's
pass
the journal,
out.
a quill pen.
The fight
and
to hour ratio is gonna be crazy this stream.
the ceremonial blade of the priests of time.
Is that what we kill ourselves with?
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus's final flame chase journey.
Alright.
But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to
That's what kill
become a hero?
Finan. That's what Finan kills himself with. That's what we're about to kill ourselves with. Let's go. We're gonna save the world.
Might be far too heavy.
Think about it. Finan has left the rest of this journey with us. So it is our job to kill ourselves, alright?
But I believe in you, friend.
He
The
gave the
Trailblazer's duty has
suicide
always been a heavy one.
mission to us to inherit.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend,
Yeah?
you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Nah.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too.
Do you want to know what happened on Zenzo? There's like this virus going around. They called it COVID-19.
Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being
Think about it.
remembered.
Think about it though. That's gotta be the reason though, blank. Or else.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Hey, buddy.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Lygus, I want you to stop. Lygus! What does my character say? Like,
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
no.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh god, he's gonna show us his fucking chia pets. Does anybody still have those? I must be old. I remember those being a commercial. Sorry. Anyway. Whoa!
What is this place?
This is what my floor looks like. Just a bunch of wires. With a bunch of monitors all over the place. Where are we? Okay, that's cool. Morse code. Ooh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite. All shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for man.
He does sound like he's being
But if I
edged.
do not cross,
His TV is not turned on.
then it will be the end
Alright.
of me.
I want to watch SpongeBob. This is where you editor in the future. This is where you insert the ultra screen and take. That's what you do.
Executing command. Record.
Executing command. Record. Executing command. Report.
Did that startle you?
I don't know about you, buddy, but being in a dark room, being on top of a cable wire is pretty startling. Ah, shit, he's real.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. What you see is the true form of the eternal land.
Why
and
is it
the
so-
12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
Why is it so dark in here?
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
All these wires and you can't find a light switch.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
How about you use Morse code to get some bitches?
It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Free will.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat.
No.
That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Free will. It's a great question.
I devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping
It
that
is-
the primal mobile would bud from within it.
Free will is the
And now,
ability to
my goal is almost complete.
to
The
spread
Ghost
misinformation
496
online.
had exceeded the
That's
intelligence
free will.
singularity
That's when you
through
realize you
his
truly are
rage,
free.
and
Think about it.
though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed
Oh yeah,
to
the Angie one
suppress the
got
black tide of
approved, but
this
the dumb one
cycle.
didn't.
It's a matter of
Okay,
time
so
before his
funny
will
story.
crumbles
Twitch
to
was in the
dust.
process of like looking over the emotes they made because apparently they're too
will
suspicious.
be completed. That will not be affected by my
So that
plans,
one had to get
nor
reviewed, and another one where
resistance
it had like
or
a
the
sticker on it where it
schemes
called
of
me
the
dumb.
two.
and my eyes would be like on either side of the
It
post-it
is an
note.
irrefutable
That one got
fact,
banned.
just like the
That one got taken
instance
down.
in Noos's calculations.
Also, I'm getting
In
emotes made,
other words,
so eventually
as long
all
as
that's
you
gonna
are
be
willing
gone,
to
and
stop
we're gonna have
interfering
new
and
stuff
let the
with
final
animated
arrow
emotes coming soon.
carry out
Think
its
about it.
Natural course, I'll
Yeah,
guarantee
that's
the
what it's from.
safety
It's
of
from
all
Among
Nemus
Us.
and ensure
I'm not
you
playing Among
return
Us on stream.
unscathed. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on
Among
your
Us stream would be
soul
fun.
long
No, I'd be
ago.
bored
You
out of my mind.
harbor the seed
I'd actually
of
sabotage
destruction
everybody and
within
say
you.
that I'm the guy.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. And I happen to be one of them.
Oh, you want the Among Us stream too? God, fucking alright, I guess we'll fucking set one up then. Lygus wants to join in. This is when eventually we do an Among Us stream and somebody joins into the game with the name tag of Lygus. Then the joke would pay off. There you go. There's the setup. There it is. Make sure to put a timestamp and make sure to hold on to this one for eventually when that day comes, this joke would pay off and it would be really funny.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
See, this guy gets the joke.
You may now continue your travels.
Okay. So, why did you drag me here? Why did you drag me to
It seems
the depths of
You
Steam?
haven't realized something about this place.
What, Steam's actually not a good
The
place?
exomyth is the erudition's domain.
I like Steam.
You cannot
They have
physically
great deals.
interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this
War consumed Akama.
Yeah.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
Uh-huh.
Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
Okay.
Until the heaven and earth cracked open.
Ooh.
Not the gods
So
answering the
Rydra.
people's prayers, but a legion
She's
rising
like,
from the
hey
sea
guys,
of blood.
calm down.
Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the
You wanna play
sulfur
chess?
rains, and the
It's a
legion's
really fun
commander
game.
stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Quingo Burr.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
It's a lot of words.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy
Does that mean that everybody's related to each other?
Smother their
That'd be
flames
weird.
with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace.
The first to dance was a maiden following
Oh,
closely
hi, Sally.
behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
She got like the entire ocean in her stomach.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Speaking of women from the water, okay, there's a very good show that just debuted for the fall anime season. It's called This Monster Girl Wants to Eat Me. It's really good. Go watch it. It's on Crunchyroll. Just do it. Oh, there's only one episode, but it's a good first episode. I like it.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Saridra. That's not how you pronounce that.
Friend, are you listening?
No, I'm sleeping. Actually,
Friend,
I wish I was sleeping.
honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history.
Nuh-uh.
Here you are, dozing off.
Yeah,
Wake
I
up.
need to sleep.
Otherwise,
I've been
I'll have
awake
to
for like 27 hours.
wake up.
No,
Otherwise, I'll have to.
don't. Stop. Get away. No.
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use
Hi,
my
Nana.
wake-up magic
Everyone
on
say
you
hi.
then. Fine, as you say, just meditating.
I do need to sleep. I would call that meditating too.
We've arrived.
Where are we?
A familiar place. The
That
Temple
familiar
of the
place?
Three Fates.
Oh yeah, this.
If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Isn't it like 7 a.m.
And
over there?
also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Okay.
It'll be tricky.
How?
So let's pick up our pace.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Who's this?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
Place to hide and observe from the shadows. Let's see. Let's just walk straight through the door. That's a great idea, actually.
At least Kremnoids keep
Oh,
their faith.
game froze. Hold on, it's gotta load in these two NPCs.
Wait, isn't that...
No, isn't what? Ooh, wait a minute. Tribby. Hycelin.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense?
Brother.
Look at this broken world and see what your
He should be a
atrocious acts
character.
have done.
This would be a good, like, Fire
What?
4-star character.
Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Is that...
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you,
Oh. Question mark, question mark,
if
question
the
mark.
old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Ooh, those are fighting words.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Ooh, it's Raja.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
If I were you, I would do the former. Ooh, cutscene.
Silence.
Damn. Just threw a horse. The horse or the.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
Oh my God! Look at those eyes.
I came.
She what?
I saw.
Huh?
I conquered.
I came. I saw. I came. I saw.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Holy shit.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests.
Hi.
Dux
She's walking
Gladiorum,
Caesar
if you
reference.
please.
Yeah.
As you command.
Wait, you gonna kill me too? Wait, hold on. Wait. We're not the enemies. I think. Oh. What the fuck?
Huh? Is this? Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is
I was
the
supposed
leader
to
of the
pick the other
Cleaners
one.
in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
So you just been
hindering
carrying around a
Franchise
corpse
journey.
as proof? That's
Moreover,
crazy.
I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Oh my God. That's insane.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by
It would be
many
rude not to
titles.
accept.
Flame Crown.
I'm supposed to accept the corpse?
Tyrant of Dawn Cloud.
What am I supposed to do with
Empress
it?
of the Holy City and Imperator of the Flame Chase. Saridra. On behalf of my people.
No,
and
that's
this
how you
land,
pronounce it. Saridra.
greetings, Deliverer.
Saridra does not sound like a name.
May, how do you know his identity?
She
As
was
the
a.
little hostage
I know, but like,
prophesized,
what do you do
the
with the
deliverer
corpse
shall come
outside
from
of
the
just you
future
just have it?
beyond the sky.
Think about it.
Gray hair.
What is Tribby doing
golden
here either?
eyes,
She's like,
skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
on this day, hanging up in my house. Hi Dino. I don't see the advantages of having a dead person that I don't like in my house as like a decoration
Send an
piece.
urgent message to all
I don't think it'd
delegates.
fit any
The meeting
theme
of the Flame Chase Alliance
outside
will
of,
convene early.
you know, satanic rituals.
As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Oh, Dino, you missed out.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
I don't like her voice actor.
This is not what I expected at all.
Please follow us.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky. Even how could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
Maybe we messed it up. There's a good chance.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering.
God damn it.
The currents of time have become twisted.
You know, Herta
Regardless of
and
who caused
Screwlium
this,
are just like
that
running around here,
Imperator
so it
came
might be
prepared.
them.
We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
It's probably Lygus.
We might as well dance their dance.
So they're
Let's go
forcing
with them to the
American
Holy
out of
City.
a bread. And the Brit out of an American.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your
well,
unique
Glaya actually
background.
sounds like
As a
somebody
result,
from Britain.
The people of Akama will
Or they sound
certainly
like they have a
respect you
more English accent.
Just put that to good use.
Iceland
and
just
add a bit
sounds
of your
like an
experience and charm.
annoyed teenager.
Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
Well, two of those are dead.
Calm
You like
and
traverse the more you
confident.
progress?
That's the
Okay,
you I'm
well that's
familiar
gonna be
with.
put to the test.
Guests, please.
Like she just sounds so annoyed for
The
no
journey to
reason.
save the world starts with a single step.
So annoyed. Does
Let's
not
set
want
off,
to do
my
any
friend.
of this. Is only here because it's a cool paycheck, and also I'm in a video game for like ever. I don't like it. Just do better. Do a better line read, please. I want more water. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm thirsty. Alright, cutscene, keep playing. Entertain my audience. Make sure not to bore them. And also, don't do anything too quick. Or I'd miss out.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her
Right
troops
back.
to repel the enemy.
My fridge, my kitchen, and my
The agitators
office
against the flame
is
chasers
quite
still
literally
active in the
right
city.
next to each other. It is
They
a
smashed the
blessing.
shops around Memorial Market.
Who are you?
But the garrison already arrested the culprits. And
He sounds like
now they
Master
await
Chief.
interrogation.
The alligators against the flame chase in Cortana. You ever heard about the flame chase journey?
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention.
80% of the
Even though
quest
Terravox
is
personally
her?
mended the
Yikes.
fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Yikes.
Guests from beyond the sky.
Yeah?
Worry not about these trivial matters.
Okay.
Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for
Who
now.
the fuck is that? Dux Gladiorum.
Please allow me to belatedly
Can you just
introduce
call her by
myself.
like her name?
My name is Hycelans.
Hycelans.
And I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears
I am
fealty
the
to
Dux
Emperor,
Gladiorum.
as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance.
What the-
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain.
That sounded so wrong.
Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
It shall break its chains.
With
and
all
reach
due
a
respect,
world beyond
what
the
exactly
sky.
do you know about us and what's
Reach
beyond
for the
sky?
sky.
As a humble subject, I
As a
cannot
humble-
freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
No, I'm not gonna forgive you for this
I knew it wouldn't
awful
be that
voice
easy.
acting.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me
Cliche
and rest
line.
now before the
Hey,
meeting
Blue
later.
Bull. We're laughing at the terrible line reads. That's why I like Japanese voice acting. You gotta listen to this
Akama,
shit.
under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a
Oh my god,
sanctuary
thanks for
the
cheering,
burdens
Nana,
of
for
battle.
one bit. Holy shit, thank you.
Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes.
Can
When the
I
Imperator
go on
arrives,
strike? Yeah,
I shall
then
come to
and
summon
then better, and then I can do the voice acting. Oh, it'd be so better. I do such a better
Those
job than
feelings.
whatever that
No
was.
wonder she's the
Even
Knights
though
Commander.
I haven't slept in the past 27 hours. Actually,
Alright. We
in
finally
about
have some
20
freedom
minutes,
to
it'll be gonna
ourselves.
be 28
Since there's still some
hours.
time before the Alliance meeting, let's
Aglaya, isn't she dead?
not the ones you're familiar with.
Oh my god.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same
70
in every cycle,
bits?
never changing.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh my god, 15 bits? That's a lot of bits. Oh, thanks for the bits, Nana and Blake. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Though sending in like 1 bit individually looks so tedious.
Aggie, you're still so listless
Jesus.
today.
18 whole bits? Oh
Did
my
you
god.
have trouble sleeping again?
What is a bit?
Yes.
That's all you can do.
We know.
I mean, just
the
one
Titan's
is good
prophecy
enough.
haunts you. If you
It's
want,
a new
you
cycle.
can talk
Everyone
to
gets
us,
revived.
just like when you were young.
Why do they get revived?
No matter
They
what,
died.
we'll
They
always
specifically
remain by
died
your
so
side.
Finan could quite literally. Oh yeah, it's a new cycle.
I know.
Then they're back.
I also understand that fate
Didn't
cannot
have
be
much.
changed.
You guys,
It is not the
one
future that
is
I worry
good
about.
enough. You don't have to give
I
me
spent all
any
last
more
night
than
weaving
just
clothes and
one.
linen for the
One's
refugees.
good.
The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity.
Finan isn't born
they
yet.
deserve at least some basic decency.
He's gone. Oh yeah, he's gone. Because he,
Then
yeah,
Amphoreus
yep.
one day abandons this.
He
Then
fought
all
the
of
big
us,
guy,
commoners,
which
Chrysos
is the
heirs,
short that came out
Titans,
earlier this week.
become no better than beasts.
I know. I didn't think we were on a new cycle.
Oh,
Shit.
we have guests.
Hi.
Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
It's
These
weird.
rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer.
Uh,
I must prepare some proper attire for you.
no. Hello. Nice to meet you for the first
First
time.
time? That's not what I gather from your
She does
eyes.
sound happy. You know why? You know why?
Does
Because
your
she's not
Aglaya
dead.
differ so much from me.
I'd be happy too if I wasn't dead.
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis.
So we're totally meeting that. So this is our first time meeting these two.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Yep.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival.
Why?
So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
So there's.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Starry Skies.
This is
Title of
also
your
what
next
the
Van
Great
Gogh painting.
Imperator has been
I know
striving
Starry
for
Night
all
show.
her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Was a meeting?
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Nah, don't do that. I don't care. Oh god, I have to talk to you.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
I
There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
Future comrades. I don't
Then
care.
come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Her voice sounds so much better in combat. Yeah,
Since
probably because that's the
Servitra
one
is
that
presiding
matters.
over the meeting,
They don't really
it'll be
care
a good
about what you say
opportunity
during
to learn
the
about the
story.
law's inclinations in
Kill
the current
everyone and
Let's
leave
keep our
like
ears
Finan.
open,
Well, that's
okay?
because Finan is not here. Also, that'd be bad to just show up, kill everybody, then leave. Oop. Big meeting. Everyone's here. You have the half-naked men.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think
The
the
half-naked
Imperator is
buff
planning
men.
calling this meeting so early?
And then you have
My homeland
these
can't
people.
endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Yep. You ever heard of this thing
This is the
called
greatest
Lygus?
calamity.
He spreads around. Yeah, Lygus.
Exactly. Chrysos
The bug.
Deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
If the men are half naked, they should at least be
Things feel
hot.
pretty tense here.
You don't like
The history
big,
books
hot,
said that the
buff
Imperator aimed 3
men.
cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates
10
obey
big,
her.
hot men.
Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat it, those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Where? Over here? Oh my god, all these NPCs. Oh, what about me? Wah. These are your only lines.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
The Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the
God.
Alchema Alliance swears upon the gods.
She's trying. I can tell that she's trying. She's trying. Whoever her voice actor is, she's trying.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos.
So this is a.
Do you have any insights?
So this is a report. So this is Among Us, right? God damn it! The stream's gonna be about Among Us.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However,
she's
let us
reporting
set
the
this trial
body.
aside for the time being. Witness, even
Oh.
within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
It's who?
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just
Connection
to
bad.
trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
Let me check.
What do we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Twitch is
You've all seen her
Twitch is
true
running
face
fine.
now.
Check the
According
manager.
to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the
Bitrate's
legions
good.
carry out
Connection's
the
excellent.
commander's orders.
That's what it says on Twitch.
The
Duolingo
ancient
says that you
laws.
subscribe to earn
Didn't we
drops.
destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade.
Ooh,
The
it's
decayed
you.
old laws fell with
You.
Talantin,
Wait,
and
didn't
are
we
no
kill
longer
you?
deserving of respect.
We
But
moved
if
the
you
horse
still
over.
insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Are we gonna need that?
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today.
The Ocean Titan.
In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Ooh, Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
I wonder who that could be.
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. And returned for Goose's court flame to the holy city.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I got important all of a sudden.
Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky.
I agree with
this
this
is
guy.
just like that prophecy about slaying gods. Its Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Ooh. He turned his back on us.
Are there any
Wow.
other objections?
I mean, the guy's got guts, I gotta tell you.
I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
God damn it. She's like the intimidating person I don't wish to talk to because she's always gonna try and get something out of me. And that's the scary part. Hi.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
Okay.
Moving chess pieces, placing wagers.
Cyrene sounds like fucking Ragatha. I don't know if you know what that is. But I just heard that line read. I'm like,
the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
it just sounds. It's that line read specifically. That sounded just like her.
No, the secrets
Prove me
beyond
wrong.
the sky.
I'm like
The
that.
divine
That's
authority
pretty.
of
That's spot
Amphoreus no
on.
longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
That's not how you say that word.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating.
It says it's
Then,
deities.
please tell me more.
Deities.
How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
That's a great question.
Oh? What you
Grayla's
require
getting edged on
now
the word.
is the power of law?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky.
Yep,
And
that's
he
me.
also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate.
I don't like that laugh.
Very good, Deliverer. You
Oh,
have
God.
courage.
I didn't.
To say such presumptuous things.
Yeah.
Even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
Oh God, she thinks
You
she's
mean-
the law.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world.
I wonder what Finan had to do in order to get it like 33 million
Our
times.
journey.
What did
should
he have
no
to say in
longer
order
be
to convince
confined
her?
Below this stubborn
Because
sky.
he had to have gone to her in order to
Alas,
get this core
That
flame.
fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the now that things have come to this,
You think he just
we must resume our once stagnant
just offed her?
journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
he just killed her? Yeah, that's what I think.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
See right there.
This is...
He killed everyone.
The flame chase
I thought he
medallion,
left
a
the
symbol of
Sarajar
flame chase army.
alone.
Every noble in
Iceland. I
Optima
thought you
carries
left
one.
those two alone, and you just got it.
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself.
I must be remembering it wrong,
And you
because
may
he kind of
act
just like
freely
showed
within
up
the
and they
city
gave
with
it.
it.
From what I
Before we
remember,
embark
they
on the
didn't
crusade
really
against the Ocean Titan,
spark a
you should
fight.
rest
I
in
thought
Optima
they
for
were
a
able
time.
to communicate enough where they just gave it to him. I know there wasn't a fight that was fought, but I
Oh.
don't remember them ever saying
Your
that they did.
advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Oh, you do? Okay.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
Curry.
Go now. Take a bath first.
Ugh.
You two reek of seawater.
Bruh. I took a shower today, technically. I say technically because it was at like 2 a.m. He killed his husband, his bestie. That's the biggest one. He did. And we played as Finan too. We played lore accurate Finan.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Great Imperator.
This
Now,
guy's your simp?
Perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Lying gay.
Those two arrived
Like,
just
yeah.
as Orynyx described. And just as you said, they showed
Boo
a
this
thirst for
guy.
law.
Boo. He's got a big ass hole in his chest.
At least this proves that
He's
my
just making
judgment
sure
was
that
right.
nobody can punch him in the
Sparing
chest.
your life was the correct decision.
Sparing your life? You spared this guy's life? You saw this and were like, yeah, you deserve to live.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Yeah, me. Choose me. Not this guy. Choose me. Choose me.
Remind me again, Antikythera.
Ooh.
What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus.
The hate for this man is unpalpable, and I
The
agree.
road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Alright, buddy, keep yapping.
You will command the
What are
mighty
bits? It's a great
beast
question.
known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their
I don't know. These people just donate them, and I think they
So,
cost something.
what's
I
the
think there's a
price?
monetary value on them. I don't remember. If Vukiel was here, he would shoot.
Insignificant.
Yeah, he would.
All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity
Bruh.
to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
Oh, I don't think she picked us, but I think she means she picks us. She's like, think about it. Ooh.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
No.
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
I think Culver's is pretty good. I had it today.
There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still,
Every chance I get.
It's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city.
I need Heisland to come in so I can laugh at her.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond
There's
the sky.
There's a Culver's in Florida. You gotta look. I ate at Culver's in Florida.
We should go enjoy the renowned
I
bathing
missed my
culture
home.
of the holy city and relax. It's
You gotta like look for them though. They're spread out.
Work and rest are both
I think in Orlando
important.
there's one.
You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's
They
watching.
have such a mean look on their face.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress.
Okay.
We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Screwy mentioned. Yeah, we're about to talk to Screwlium.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so light.
Oh, I should update the Goon Squad.
Did you hear?
Oop.
At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Oh. Treason.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
That line read did not match his actions.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this
Or
guy.
hers.
How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Yeah, that's us.
I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself.
It doesn't sound like you want to.
I am Labienus, the Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator.
Okay.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
Yeah.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless.
There's always a pest in the city.
I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest.
It does sound like Master
from the
Chief.
shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides,
What did you
the
just-
Theoros has already promised
This,
the Imperator
whoever's
her
voice
fate.
acting this guy,
And these
first of
clowns
all, it's bad.
will eventually realize their
Second of all, he sounds
foolishness.
like Master Chief, but like way angrier.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the skip button on this.
We don't know how much Saridra has
You think he cared
concealed
about his
from us.
role?
In
I
the
mean,
worst
if
case
I were to
scenario,
if somebody were to cast
we may
me
have to
in
face more than
anything
one
for a
enemy.
voice acting role, I'd give it my all. Because you're lending your voice into somebody else's project. Should it not be your objective to perform to the best of abilities so that the project can be as natural and as good as possible. That's my thing. I always have a problem with like people who get hired on to like do jobs, but they don't want to do it, and then they just do a lazy job. It's like, brother, you were being paid to do something. I expect you to do it. All right.
I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Think about it like this. Think about it as like you're watching a movie. It's a family movie. It's like a C-level movie. It's gonna go straight to streaming services, or what it used to be, a straight to DVD kind of movie, with a lead actor who did not care to be there, and even though he did not care,
it is an honor to meet you both.
Look at this shit.
I am the Dux Brumalis Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Court.
Movie stars that
a partner of the
are getting paid the most, but they don't want to do the bad job that's written in front of them. Like if they know it's a bad script and it's not going to do well, it's going straight to DVD. They're not going to try. Why would they try? And then the movie itself is bad. I would point to like Bruce Willis's the fifth Die Hard. It's just bad. It's one where they're at True Noble. They're at True Noble. Get this. They go to True Noble. They're in hazmat suits, right? But because they're in hazmat suits, they can't do fight scenes. So one of the characters takes out like a little device, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the air quality. You can breathe." So they take off the hazmat suits so they can do fight scenes. So it's just dumb.
But would the Imperator actually kill
those Chernobyl.
who question the world beyond the sky?
I didn't say Chernobyl. Chernobyl.
From what we know of Akama.
Where do I go this way?
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
That's mean.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies.
He did just call this guy lesser of a hero.
I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages.
How many of these Dux people do I have to meet?
Advisor to the Flame Chase Army. This is Virginia from Castro.
Virginia?
The Dux Carmen.
That's a state.
Historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Oh, she's shy.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux
Practically Midas followed her.
You two are inseparable, aren't
Dux and Dukes sought answers from the Varix Leo. The children of the prophecy had arrived in the Holy City. Imperator seized military command unilaterally, and the alliance meeting ended in turmoil. Luna, Soraja, and Iceland shared a close connection. No shit, don't you say? The two people that are next to each other all the time, who are holding hands, basically on the verge of a work relationship, are in a close situation.
Was your original bath chamber perfect for avoiding prying eyes?
Oh yeah, this used to be my
I wonder if anyone
room.
is using it now.
I hope not.
Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
I want to go in.
Who's there?
Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. My bad. My bad. My god. My bad.
See here? You barged into here without warning.
Okay.
Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Why are you here? I didn't see anything. Promise.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
That's not true. That's a lie.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath.
That car also agrees that this was a lie.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
We can wait outside, thank you very much. Blood. Blood? Blood. Ooh.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Someone died? Not again.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
That's appropriate time to use the emote.
I see.
That's appropriate.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust
But this
in
is.
the air
Can we
before
get
I
away
even
from
entered.
this screen? I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I know Nana's loving this. I've completed the assassination. Stop. Used to life beneath the ocean. She showed no discomfort at your sudden entrance. She showed no discomfort at your sudden entrance. Yikes. I'm scared. She spoke plainly into her past, dwelling lightless predator filled deep in her eyes. Life could only be enjoyed dignity once it was bounded by law. Yeah, get me out of that. Get me out of that picture. That's the type of scene that they sit on, and then your parents walk in the room.
It's simply our duty.
Oh, Alex, what are you playing? Oh, this is the game that I've been playing for like the past I don't know 3 months.
Miss High
Oh,
Sealands,
cool. What is
you
it?
truly are impossible to predict.
Oh, I see.
Yet
Oh,
you,
no, it's not
a
like that. I
golden
swear.
cat who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
I promise.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you.
Also,
burn
like
some
half her
more of the
body
incense
is like
offered by our
transparent, and there's like the ocean in it. So how would that even work?
I'm only here on the
Think about it.
Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the
I'll
banquet.
put Maide on screen then, bro.
Fine.
No, Maide can
But
be
I
on
must
screen.
retort.
I can tolerate that.
What you call
I
the
can't tolerate seeing
wicked
naked
fish,
women though.
To me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
It's rude.
Besides, if my fine clothes get
And also,
stained,
it would also
won't you
take
just
down
give
my
me new
channel and my
ones?
Twitch and everything that I everything that I work towards. That sounds gay. Well, to be fair, I watch wrestling, so I watch a lot of guys who fight, who touch and do and fight each other with very little to no clothing at all. So I'm kind of used to seeing guys without shirt on.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory,
God,
the
I hate her
Imperator
voice
holds a
so
grand
much.
feast for the Chrysos
Doesn't make it sound
to
better.
lift our
Well, guess
spirits.
what? Joke's on you. There's also
For
female
us warriors
wrestlers.
who swim constantly
That's
between
how
life
we
and
balance it out.
These feasts are
And
more
also,
worth
they're
looking
like
forward
beating the
to
shit out of
than
each other,
victory.
like bleeding shit. So sometimes it's like really gory. I gotta show you.
A
I gotta
banquet
show you
to
this
prelude
shit.
the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew
They like
as a
really
tribute to commemorate
lay
the
into each other
ancestor
these days.
of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
I'm not as carefree as you.
Are you coming out
That
to us?
little
No.
Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that,
Sorry,
I still have
it's fine.
tailoring commissions to
Father
complete.
is gay? No.
By the time the cool flame illuminates my
I'm gonna
eyes,
distinguish
I might not
this.
be able
I'm
to
gonna
focus as
distinguish
I
this when
used
it
to.
comes to the Smasher Pass coming out after this.
Glaya's eye.
Curious about these eyes?
I'm gonna make
People
a
often
whole
compare
section.
them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
Well, yeah, that was on my list of things to do.
Hmm.
The Smasher Pass would be coming after
In the
I'm done with
future,
the
you
full story. I think
will
I
still be the
thought I made that
finest
promise.
weaver
I
in the
remember making
world.
that. I remember making that promise.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yep, I've seen death. Quite literally 3 times. You ever heard of this one character called Firefly? I saw her die. It's kind of crazy.
Become a demigod and
I felt like
lose
I
your
got stabbed
humanity.
too.
That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. For they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Oh god, your gimmick. Firefly is so niche. What are you talking
Aglaia
about?
has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear.
Aglaia's always been troubled by the divine
you,
duty.
She seems to be in much better spirits.
You don't sound like you're in any good spirits.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was
You
too
think
shy
you're
to
not
say
fond of
herself,
her voice?
I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf.
This is a
Now, I
-1
leave this
in the
bath
game.
chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
It's so bad.
Sealants has
It's
given us
just
the bath
something
chamber.
about it is not like
It
it's
seems
not
she really does do
engaging
whatever she
whatsoever.
wants.
It doesn't make me interested in her. It doesn't fit the character and her like it doesn't fit what she does. It's so bad. It's such a miscast. I
Indeed.
cannot get
But she could
I
return at
cannot
any
get that
moment.
over
If we're having an
anymore.
important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want...
Yes, let's text the group chat. Or I guess talk to them. Hi.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law.
Little empress with a candle stuck on her head. It's a crazy line.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline.
Yeah.
But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him.
Yeah.
Huh. As expected.
H.
The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But
Screw is so much better than
excited about.
Yep, that is
Our
true.
time is short,
Screwlium
so
is better.
let me summarize.
Well, at the moment, Iceland's at the very bottom of my
Concerning
characters.
the origin of that
I like
Intellatron,
tier list.
The firewall he created uses Katorsane algebraic expressions.
Why is your
But
voice
ever
different?
since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected.
Also, Herda's voice actor doesn't match her character at all. It's like something about it just like it just kind of irks me a bit. It's like that doesn't match.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
The story's fine. The issue's her voice. Yeah, I
Currently,
agree.
the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I think Herda can grow on me a bit
We also have
longer.
some suspicions for now. But
it
further
just-
verification is needed.
I need to get used to it first.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
At least she's trying, unlike Heisland, where she's not trying whatsoever. Herda's voice actor is trying.
Madame Herda is
Or
a real
actress.
whirlwind.
I should say.
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all
Don't
be
want to
present
call
at
her
that time.
Ceridra. That's
It'll
not
be a good
how the
opportunity
Y
to
is
get
used
closer to
for
them.
in the alphabet.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
Sometimes Y is a crazy.
It's been a long day.
Mhm.
We should get some rest now.
Okay, why are you looking at me like that?
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Ceridra. Ceridra.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Ceridra. Cerida. Where are we? Well, this is where we found Anaxa, and he was like,
so
die.
romantic.
Still feel what?
Honored guests.
I wasn't paying attention
Wait here
to that
for a
line.
moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Shit. Do I have to give him my Minecraft wallet? God damn it.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he
I
shows
have
up.
and I still use it. I have
The
a creeper
Imperator's
wallet I
elevated
bought
position
from the
means she must
mall
always remain meticulous and
in like
careful. Please do as
2008,
I say,
maybe
guests.
9.
It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Serena calls everything romantic. All right, let's go.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food
I don't want to
into
give
the
this
banquet,
up.
but
It's a nice wallet.
Is it really necessary to
I actually need a
confiscate
new one, but
books and quill
this
pens?
one's still usable.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for
All right,
all
Master
your
Chief,
items.
calm down.
All your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Okay, but you better not take the $5 in this. That's the only money I need. I need a
Looked after
$5 fill up.
appropriately? Dedicated
KFC.
staff? Talk
In
about a
order to-
vague choice of
in order to
words.
survive for tomorrow.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
This is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Okay. Okay, I understand.
I knew it.
I completely
You and I
get
can
this.
practically read each other's minds.
I don't know about that.
Guests.
Yeah.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The
The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Enjoy the feast. This guy is also not
Isn't
trying.
Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Yeah.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Strategy is much better than Iceland right now. Yeah, 100%. I wish I pulled her. Oh well, I got Seal instead. She has the cool Devil May Cry ultimate attack.
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, I just don't like big gatherings. I'm not a big gathering guy.
No, we love it here. It's just...
Hey man,
We're
I was
a little
bound to lose one
concerned,
eventually.
seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry.
But don't worry, I'm saving
I
up.
know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
I wouldn't be so quick
See
to
here.
accept that.
This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bodies.
Do I have to drink? I'd rather not drink
On the
that.
night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food?
Yeah.
I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
I'm I don't like.
We're simply overwhelmed by such an
Her battle
honor.
voice is much better because they're
Are you
included by
worried
sound
that I might
effects.
have
Yeah,
poisoned the
that would
dew?
that's the reason.
Well then,
The sound
let me
effects
prove my
cover up the lack in effort. Iceland's raised the goblet of honeydew into her lips, deliberately arcing her neck back so you could watch the liquid descend down her throat as she swallows. It's very descriptive.
See?
You could have
It's
just said she
completely
drank
safe.
it.
I feel like Miss Hysealans wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her
I
for
don't
now?
like that look. She looks like she wants something out of me, and I don't want to. I want a new cup.
You're a pretty sharp fish.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
That's not the part I'm worried about.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
On 28 hours of no sleep, I do not need my mind to be sharp. The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest
Please,
sword
have a
master.
taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
I don't want to be force fed.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Did I? What is that?
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at
I'm
others.
just cautious
And that's the
around
taste of
around
the
her
ocean.
and
It'll
Sarydra
do
at the
you good
moment.
to understand
I don't want to
Fagous's
accept
fickleness
anything at
before
the
we
same
set off
time.
to face their waves.
I don't want to like.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
I don't want to. Oh, so you drugged it?
Now, please turn around.
I'm gonna die.
Very, very quietly.
This is where I die.
Don't.
Oh.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet,
Crown drugs.
all the
help you.
guests have been
This
under
is
the
weird.
spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros.
Theoros. Why'd you say it like that?
I wish for you to see the truth.
Oh, so you're on our side.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros.
You don't sound too
The
convincing.
Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to
Is that how you pronounce that word?
His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
No, there's a lot of mispronouncing
You are the
of
deliverer of
some
the prophecy
basic
and
words.
know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can
No,
find
not
traces
translate.
of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Yeah.
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil
Okay.
scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the
I'll pass
advantage
your
in this
word
tug of war, that
faithfully
is.
onto her. She doesn't sound convinced. She doesn't like shed a single
return to the feast.
fucking
Bring this
emotion,
cup with you
man.
and keep your distance.
It's the
Pretend
same
you are still
tone,
immersed in the
no
sea
matter
siren's
what line it is.
And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to
I don't want you to
sounds
control the
from afar
moisture in the
as
air.
if
I want you
were
to
a
control
whale of the
the
depths
the
and
emotion in
hear
your
every
voice
word
so you
of
can
their
speak
conversation.
better and be more
I
convincing.
wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Okay, cool, whatever.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Bruh. I get to
Let's
eavesdrop
mingle in
on
the
people.
crowds here.
Let's mingle in the crowds,
Relax.
weird.
Relax. Try to act natural.
Brother.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Ooh.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects?
It's alright, Dino, don't worry.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros.
If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
It's alright. You don't have to apologize.
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphoreus with the star.
Yeah, but you're like the bystander.
Don't
How?
waste my time. Be precise.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed
I know you don't
off
hate you. You just apologize to me.
and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. Group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group.
Bro, Lygus, yeah.
Mistakenly believe they
What do you got
can connect
against the
stars
fucking geniuses? They're just like spewing facts and shit.
But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless.
Ah, yes, the Astral Express. They're after something. They just show up, save the world, then leave.
They will certainly all bow before your empire of
And Axter should join the Genius Society. He should. That would be genius, but then at the same time, I think an Axter would be too good for the. I think he'd be too good for the Genius Society because he would change everything to his will.
Feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade.
Technically, he's still alive. This is a different cycle.
That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly.
He's too
recall
smart.
the
No, he's
glory
not
of
too smart. He's too cool. He's too cool for the Genius Society. He's just a bunch of nerds.
With me, Theoros. I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great find. A little sea air. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
He's still ones and zeros. I think at this time, wouldn't he be close to death? Wouldn't he be sitting on that chair? If it was, okay, don't get my timelines wrong, but when we first meet him,
This battle against
he is on that chair,
will result in many casualties.
That's not something
and
you or I
he's
should
meeting the
consider.
Flame Reaver, who's
The
about to
Emperor
off him.
has already placed the chess pieces. We
He hasn't
just
been
need to
born
fight
yet.
for
This is
her until our
before
last
an
breath.
Axa.
How
Can I get like a date at any point in the time, like what year this is? That way I can like sound smart and like bring up facts and shit. Your timeline ass. It's not like they give me a date. They just said, "Oh yeah, this is the 33 millionth cycle we're going through." They literally said it. I don't know what year it is. I'm too busy pointing out Heistley's voice actor being a idiot. You gotta do better. What am I drinking?
Slow down.
Month of Evernight. 4982 or something.
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
Where? When did it say that? I do not remember that. Guys, I haven't slept in like 28 hours. I'm gonna miss a few things. You just kind of have to roll with it, alright? Whenever I say something, just treat it as facts, okay?
And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my
I don't drink beer. I drink water. I'm tired.
Watch your words and actions.
If I drink beer, dude, my entire body would fall apart.
Even without the trial of law,
I want water.
to give their lives for my conquest.
I want water. I want more water. I only have like 3 bottles of water left. That's supposed to last me the week.
If everything happens according to our agreement,
I haven't bought groceries in 2 weeks. I am out.
That deliverer.
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin with bear for the
Low-key, we could just skip the story. No, it's lore. This is important to the story. I'm not gonna watch a summary. That's boring.
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin.
What's the point in playing the game and sitting through the cutscenes if we're just gonna skip all of it and watch a YouTube video? Doesn't make any sense.
Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama.
Indeed.
Okie dokie.
It's a pity
nods his
that
head.
Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave,
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to discuss.
Thank you for your
This
bravery,
will be
guests.
the Imperator's last public address before we head off.
Is she like
Therefore,
fighting
I will
another
find a final
accent?
chance to change your
Is that
mind.
why it's so bad?
I will try to get you a chance to speak. And I'll
Lygus
also
is
prepare for
canonically a
any
lightweight.
contingencies. The rest
He would
is
not
up to you.
last a second in the Midwest, let alone Wisconsin.
You should head back to
We
your
are
senses.
heavyweights over here. Some more than others. Ooh, fire.
This honey brew sure wears off.
If she's naturally British, they should just make her British then. If you... Oh, it annoys me so much.
The Imperator has arrived.
There are good actors who can do like an American accent where they don't have like an English tone. I don't know her I don't know the voice actor. I do know that whatever she's doing in this game is bad. But I know there's like good voice actors out there that can do a better American accent. That can separate themselves from their English. I mean, like real life actors have to do it all the time.
The Imperator hates
But like,
flattery most of all.
it's something that has been the director's fault, because some of her other stuff is decent. That's true too. It's kind of on the director, and also like someone not telling her, okay, do that again, and do this differently this time.
All you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
So she got all these like.
However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh god, she's gonna kill him. They're all gonna die.
What does she mean?
Cause she knows. She knows.
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale,
Ooh.
but to establish which
Yeah,
allies
it's
or
just gonna
alliance
work.
can actually trust.
Yep, there it is. She knows.
And
She
sever
knows.
the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh.
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Among Us. The imposters.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
Oh.
She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky
Wait a
to
minute.
spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Whoa. Accusations. Accusations. Hey. Okay, hold on. These are accusations. Accusations.
Imperator, I can explain.
Can you? Can you emotionally explain? Oh.
Do you remember who used to own this blade?
Oh.
She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never.
She's gonna
bow
tell
to
us to kill ourselves with it, just
in
like
the frozen,
Freerin.
lethal fog. The
Kindness,
people of
yeah.
Idonia said they would
That's
never
how,
bow to
that's
me.
how she pronounced her name.
At the beginning of the myriad paths,
Kindness.
the people of
There's some
Vanished
wild
Forest said they would
mispronunciation for
never
some of
bow
this
to
shit.
me. But now, they all lie silent.
Yeah.
They now fear me as they fear the law.
Mm.
For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator.
She's full of
If you
herself.
have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
Yeah, I got a few words. I got a few words. Okay, hold on. I got a few words I need to say to you. Number one, the only reason why you held this such event is because you yourself, you're scared. You're scared. You are too self-conscious about everybody else that you need to make sure that everybody stands with you, or else your little plan doesn't work. Whatever plan this is. This is my rhetorical comeback.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Ooh. I don't want you on my team, but sure, dude.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh, do I get to actually debate her? Oh, yeah! Alright, watch this shit.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Watch this.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
Yeah, you're about to watch
Will it
this.
weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Okay, that's telling me, the audience, the person that's playing this, you gotta like lock in.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of the destruction,
Why do I
he
speak
lived
so
through
much?
history more than 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Saraya listens to the words silently. Oh, my game kind of, oh shit. Talk about Lygus' sins, or talk about Iron Tomb's true identity?
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphoreus' destiny.
Bingo.
It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction.
Bingo.
And can never be tamed.
Why rag?
That is the only thing Lygus
It's a
cares
new one.
about. As
Alright.
for Amphoreus,
You gotta come up
your
with names for
glory and
Lygus
campaigns,
so that we can use them
doesn't
against
care
him.
about any of those.
Ooh.
He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Saraja listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. The Trailblazers' duty or the Trailblazers' resolve? Lie bad. Lie gag. That's good. Lie bad. It just sounds like he's saying my bad. Talk about the Trailblazers' duty. Yeah, the duty, not the resolve. The duty of a Trailblazer.
The path of the Trailblaze.
Clanker's
My friends
crazy.
and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Yeah!
That was truly a chaotic speech.
My baseball bat. I can't believe my character actually said.
Has been said.
Why, goddamn, he is one ugly guy.
Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Ooh, she's not executing us, but we're instead being imprisoned. That's different. So we did something.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
So we are getting killed. Fuck.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Here comes Light Edge. Here he
You're
comes.
still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you.
Dude, he just deleted everybody.
Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Ooh.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive.
A lot of great
an
holy
actor.
god is he being
This
edged.
banquet was always going to be
That's a good one.
where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
She does like playing chess. Is all this just to
That's
get?
right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Okay, you won. Me, on the other hand, I
can toss your words right back at you, like
I got
Why
fooled.
would someone as powerful as you pretend
Ooh,
to
she
be
used
a
her
mortal
full
and
name.
kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection. Thus,
skip that line.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aeronova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. But you broke your promise. What a pity.
What a
In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Does that mean we can finally fight somebody?
Factors such as you and him.
Me?
Careful.
Don't worry, I know a guy. Find him.
Careful.
Oh.
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I've seen that before.
I found you. I finally found you.
What the?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Cyrene?
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord.
Cyrene?
The prison I have built for you is now complete.
Hold on, we lost a member.
In the name of the erudition.
March. It's Heel March. My God.
Step into the same cage as mine.
Ooh, cutscene. Baseball bat. Ooh. Damn.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the
Damn.
but gods.
Holy shit.
Don't forget, my realm
Well, where did I
only
go?
allows for the existence of humanity.
Brother.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Damn.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a
He straight
clap
up.
of my hands.
He just straight up said delete app.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current
And Cyrene's
situation.
gone too.
Allow me to reiterate.
She got taken by Evernight or Evil
I
March
am
7.
giving you a simple choice. To
Take Evil.
collaborate or to be
Okay, nobody's gonna get this
destroyed.
reference.
There
Like Evil Leaf.
is no
And just
other
normal.
way.
If you know what Evil Leafy is,
If that
dude,
were
shout out to
true,
you.
would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded
It's a
you.
very specific
Because
reference.
of the law,
Like,
you
it's a
cannot
very
be
niche
completely
reference.
destroyed. And the same is true
It's just
of the
Jan
Chrysos
for saying.
heirs.
Yeah.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this
October
precious
7th.
quality of yours as a
In
sure
4 days is October. You know what we should do? We should have a celebration on March 7th, whenever that comes around. Just a big old round of applause.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
Checkmate.
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, wait a minute, that's ours. Herda.
Finally, we get to meet face to face. Senior society member.
Yay.
I offer
Screwlium, yeah.
but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
What do you mean I'm slow? I'm paying attention to the story.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now.
Kick his ass. Screwlium, solve a problem.
So So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of?
Yeah.
And why he demanded the divine authority of law? Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you.
Oh, he's about to get him.
Lygus.
He's about to get him. Get him.
Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Ooh. He's
There's
about
no
to...
way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
Look at that man.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
Screwlium, do a roundhouse kick.
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14 algebraic expressions. And as for
That's a lot of big words.
Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born.
Iron
You may
That's such a good
shackle
name.
me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those
Uses
thousands.
boomer math that no one uses in order to protect his system. Screwlium can't decipher it. Bruh. Deadass. Oh, here we are. Back into Steam, where it looks like there's been an update.
This is the exomyth. This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning, warning, warning,
Okay, I know there's a warning.
warning.
Yep,
warning.
I get it.
Command isolation.
Somebody die?
Since we parted
Did you hear that?
ways last time, I have
Dude, there was an explosion.
divided the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphoreus to begin. I understand your anger, but I cannot allow you to continuously influence the extrapolation's progress. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows
Screwlium's also playing this in the wrath on his planet towards Lygus.
Amphoreus.
Like all the bugs.
You will witness the end of that world's saga. The answer concerning the prime mover of life.
Machine Brethren. Ah, so ancient gears.
Of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certain not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth. Just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
About a third of the universe is organic life, so he cooked. Oh God!
Days before Moose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
This guy just kind of talks.
But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required.
Every live stream goes like this. The first 3 hours is like talking, cutscene, maybe a fight here or there. And then the last hour is like the most insane boss fight and like jaw-dropping like cutscenes you've ever seen in your entire life. It's an equal balance.
They themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
You think like... Do you think Lygus' voice actor walks into the recording booth and he sees like an entire mountain of papers to read? He's like, oh yes.
Reminded me of the happy days.
You gotta go? Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you get more sleep than me because I am I'm currently at the 29th hour. It has been well over a day since the last time I slept, so I hope you get enough sleep.
Because of you.
He's so silly. I hope he is. Because this performance is a bit silly. The way he delivers his lines.
Falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Wish.com. Wish.com. We have to buy stuff off of Wish.com.
Flows slower than within Amphoreus. If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Yes.
But how can I get out of here?
If you jump, I'm sure you'll go somewhere else.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that...
I don't think Edge was invented back in the day. Or how long ago was this made?
Warning.
Oh God.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
Alright, I'm running.
That old
Hi.
Internetron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
4 months is? Yeah, I don't think Edge was invented 4 months ago.
Short. While you were gone,
I think I don't know,
in those
man.
few years, Amphoreus.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the fire.
Alright, I don't think this is right, but Google says 1150 AD.
But it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Alright, gotcha, don't worry.
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's
2002
faction
caught
has
on
arrived
recently,
in
like
Amphoreus,
early 2025.
and I can ask them for help?
Really?
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think
early 2025.
And figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphoreus.
That's when it caught on.
And which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memory? memories?
Yeah, well... Hey, that's the destruction guy. That's
With a stone in my body, I woke up at the
Nanook,
Herda
that's
space
him.
station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
I don't know. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You are walking the line between sanity and madness, careful steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking at the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. That ain't good.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna
That
call
is, that's the pinball machine from Penacony.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Bellabog.
Because that's like the outside.
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners
It
should
kind of
be
looked like
able
the
to help
bowling ball game, or like the ball game, where it would shoot you out, that
world.
kind of thing. I can't see well. I have glasses on, I can't see, so I don't think your bot has much power. What do you mean? His directions in his script was to ban anybody that says the N-word. Dumbass is a fine terminology because it's not offensive to anybody. Yeah, that one. Well, not that word. You know, like the actual word.
The IPC's hand.
Don't put it in the chat. Blank, stop. Don't do that. All right, this one.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order.
Yeah.
Then that's right.
Harmony.
The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Focus. Channeling your inner Clocky. That's what I tell myself before I go to work. The visages of past nameless appear one by one, blend into their faraway song. Perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the Exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noises, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Yeah, because Clocky would have fucking been the answer.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us to come.
And now look at us. Now we're in a Steam update page.
The traces of the remembrance are also everywhere.
It's not because of Black Swan's fault. It's like, oh yeah, you guys should go to Amphoreus. It should be fun.
They want.
Experience death,
but I don't
destruction,
have many choices left.
Death.
In this crisis.
Oh yeah, death. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your very eyes. Oh, jellyfish.
Following
came
the
here
sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Hello, evil March 7th. The soft whispers is like a soft whisper.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Oh, an axe doesn't.
Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story.
Hey.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
March is
the
right
child
there.
Of remembrance.
Of course, because this is, you know, Evernight spoilers. You know who this is.
What's she doing here?
She's actually, this is established that she was here for like a bit. Cyrene met her kind of here, and then she kind of just like, she went through the door that she told her not to go through.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
You know, there's a good reason for that.
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
My good buddy's a stretch.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Yeah, totally.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink.
No internet is quite a
prison.
real problem whenever you go somewhere.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee!
Yippee.
You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right?
Yeah.
You gotta tell me all about it.
Oh, I got pictures. It's been a long and arduous
Then take
journey.
your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me?
When did I say that?
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
Because it's not her.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey?
Yeah, but you don't know
I
that.
could figure that out in an instant.
You haven't been on there.
But Amphoreus cannot be observed from the outside.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
Well, yeah.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Voice
Let's
is
treasure
getting
the time we have together and be
deeper.
frank.
It's getting more. Yep. Who are you? Show us. Cool cutscene.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
God damn it. How do you get roped into this?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Kind of? Yeah.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus.
I know, it's just that you're talking.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or so help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That's... Say... You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh my god, that's such a good...
My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around.
They just sound... They
at
just
this
have the same
moment.
emotion.
And you
But
feel
she...
so helpless.
Got the eyes
Put
with
them
the
aside.
umbrella. Oh, it's such a good,
For
like,
now, all you need
It's like
to
looking at
do
an art piece. It's so
is
good. You just want to
trust
keep
me.
looking at it. I like her
Or
outfit too. It's
Do
nice.
you need more proof?
It meshes well. I like the black,
won't be
not
hard.
rose, but the flower on the hair. As she gives me a tumor.
I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now, the statue. Is that Donham's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm full of pain. We won't. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
You're gonna give me CTE. Eating lots of carbs, yes. But in her ultimate, she drinks
It's
like
as
a
if they all happened
smoothie.
just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that luxury.
That is true.
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days. So, take this gift, this
The
burning
core
core
flame.
flame, this footnote of a
Yay.
transaction, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping now, take it, and return with it dear friend. Return to Amphoreus and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
That, my friend, was an experience. You should be lucky.
Going. Keep trailblazing for Amphoreus. For you, go forth.
I like the little note that's at the end of each sentence. Over and onward. What's the flower from over and under? I don't know. Fucking something. Dude, I don't know. I can't remember anything. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm just giving up. Like calendar. All right, here we go. 4931.
Is this Akuma? No one's here.
That's right. No one is here except memories.
Am I?
Birdo. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video. Oh, okay. Thanks to that little impress granting access to the unlimited protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. Oh, thanks. My guess is that you don't have much time to listen to all of the complicated principles right now, so let me break it down for you simple in terms that everyone can understand. Amphoreus has been racing down this path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova had been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. Fuck. And through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident that we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative and say 97. It is a critical matter. The internal structure with the scepter is too unstable. We do not know what the complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another exploration. Extrapolate. I don't know. I can't read. Why am I reading? Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of extrapolations right through ways Greece and the Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant. And the protocol nodes of the scepter are probably the most. Whatever the rest of that sentence meant. Only by initiating the progress we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now. Fuck, it's all up to me. God damn it, I don't want that to be the case.
The chronocognitive anchor?
In the bath.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Hey.
Welcome back, friend.
Cyrene, where have you been?
It's been such a long, long time.
How long is long? She looked really, really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone.
What happened?
But
how long
worry.
have I been gone?
The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
What happened?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
1,000 years?
That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
It's been 1,000 years?
Can't hear me?
What happened? Oh, it is empty in here. Ooh, better restore that. Bonus points. Hey.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Aglaya and Tribby.
Time flies.
200
years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
It's been 200 years?
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen.
15 minutes you were not in Amphoreus.
Vanished without a
1,000
trace,
years
and
have passed.
Embraced her fate.
Oh.
Era Nova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
Oh, it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2
This is the
geniuses,
mission.
we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately,
Cypher.
life will never go smoothly.
What are you doing here?
Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
White calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign
God.
against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphoreus.
500?
That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. Come, this way.
That's crazy. We fucking left these guys for 1,000 years. And now it's a ghost town. I wish this door could open.
The eternal holy city.
Lygus, you piece of shit.
The memorial palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance.
Hey man, we had a chance.
It's time you learned the cost
Casterus.
of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize.
Lygus is the biggest heel.
We shall start with
Boo.
you. Blind and foolish.
Boo this guy.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya.
Kindness
You
just a
must
torture
get away
rifle. Yeah.
No, Holy Maiden.
What?
Tier 1 hater.
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphoreus. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama.
If there's been 3, you guys have...
90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
She's gone. People. Oh, this might be good. Everyone's gonna be starting to doubt the,
Go. When the frost melts and the...
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy... is never coming back, is she?
Cypher...
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia... what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all 3 of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There,
No, for 50 years.
combined powers of ocean and passage,
They all look the same.
we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible.
Castrum
By
Kremnos.
any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this
Maidemos.
land after we leave.
Maede.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's a rock.
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Ooh.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Eurocon,
Maide.
along with his son, Prince Maidemos, joined
Yeah.
the alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Go on and see you tomorrow. It's at this point in the story where it's like, yeah, this is
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity.
Funnish
and
fact,
jumped
not
off
fun
that
fact.
cliff.
My day never calls us deliverer, as the only deliverer for him is Fanon. Aww,
Can't argue
isn't
with
that
that.
sweet?
In the current
That's
situation,
so adorable of him to say.
this is the only path Akuma has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. The blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios.
It's fine and said
Haven't we
back
already
30
taken
million
great strides
times.
towards that
Hey,
promise tomorrow?
hey, my day
In this
would
life,
gladly take 30
my
million
people no longer
backstabs,
have
alright?
to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Sorry.
Amphoreus no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We
He would gladly take
understand.
30 million back shots.
By the way, can you do me another favor?
It is against TO. Is that against
The
TOS?
7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
It's over. We're getting banned. We're gonna be violating the community guidelines. It's over. My career is done.
He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony
God damn it.
wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the
Hey!
demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice.
Hey, we gotta get a
and
real
reason,
scholar in this
each
fight.
sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
200 years of peace with the homie. Ooh, I like this.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
So much
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery.
I hate tomorrows.
Never thought
Me
we'd
too,
be
especially
the
when
pair
it's
to finish
Sunday.
This final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter
Sorry, I
how
have
much of
to
a
work
genius
out.
he is. The principle
My
still
fave
holds.
line is soon.
Once
Oh.
you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of truth? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. and it'll be child's play.
That's an
But
accent.
I've got
Yeah.
2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all
I
in.
can do it, and
No
it'll be
half-measures.
child's play.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphoreus makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our Deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. The vortex
Yeah, but I never
belongs to
came
Fagusa
back
in the first
in
place,
this,
remember?
probably.
And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Damn.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova...
You gotta tell me what line it is.
That will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world.
Which one was it? This one?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Which one is it? The delay is killing me.
World. Initiated by 2 demigods least
Hold on.
suited.
1,000 ways.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
That's your favorite line? Mine's this one.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
For war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis.
Wait, why am I
where
there?
he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish
Why
the
is an
greatness left
hexaclimaxing?
undone.
That's the best part.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Well, I'm running already.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal.
We're gonna have to fight that
Cypher's
big ass
life
statue over there, aren't we?
After all,
Sooner or later.
but it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now.
Oh yeah, they have Hyacinth. How are they supposed to lose
When
now?
the Deliverer returns,
All she does is heal.
no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrie, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Finon is gone doing his own fight. It's
People
just
will
us.
know that there's nothing left to chase.
It's Cyrene.
Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this should be easier than
Donhang
last time.
has
Right.
left. He's been gone for quite a while.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Oh, she's also gone. Oh, no.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Time to complete the Era Nova. Yes. Let's complete this shit.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always.
That's a lie.
Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated?
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Alright. Sounds good.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
You got it.
Say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Just like that. Memory fades away.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay.
Right here's the thumbnail. Give me a second. I want to take a picture.
After all,
This would be a sick ass picture. Right here. Get rid of the HUD. God damn it. It would be a cool picture.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well time. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Oh wow, wow, wow. So good. It's at the end of every stream where we're like, God damn it, this shit's so good.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Fuck you. You again.
Trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view.
Your point of view is that you're a bitch.
The meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
That's the question. That is the question. Hold on, I got a text message from somebody. Who is this? Brother said the N-word twice. He says the word 6-7 like a lot of times. Yeah, that's Dino. Alright, whatever.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the Borderlands. She'll quell
Borderlands,
this calamity
the
herself.
game?
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's...
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us
Oh, that was her first line.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead.
Is that a gold coin right behind her?
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth, and that naivete is the root of all suffering.
I don't think that's how you pronounce that word. Gold coin, gold Bert. I wanted to get this because I saw it. Hate the spirit thief. Skip the. Thank you. Dude, there is so much stuff here that I'm gonna be missing out on. I gotta go back and look at.
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Don't know what that means, but I activated it. Cool.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
The feast. Oh. World's caving in. Ooh. Shit. Well, I kind of needed that bridge.
Sank into the abyss shattered, their intoxications.
Alright, shut up. Okay.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you and...
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
But what a shame. We can go no further.
Feast from Electra. The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
That's what started it all.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish.
And they are the,
Only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Hey, there we go.
At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
We are 3 hours in.
Lonely
We have
blade,
had 0
I shall
fights.
grant you everything you seek.
That's Sarydra speaking to her. So when the two meet.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Sarydra, long before she became the Imperator, was
You say Sarydra.
burning with ambition.
Some say Sarydra.
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
Sarydra.
I am no one's sword.
Sarida. Sarydra.
I'm just a wandering fish. Seeking.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
That's a great
All
question.
I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
Speaking of betrayal.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
I gotta say it. It's a nice area.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
It just sounds like she wants to. She wants to have somebody. She wants to use people.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
That's a really good game. Sea of Stars. You ever played it?
The Sea of Stars. Come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick!
Hold
Let's
on.
celebrate
There's
together.
a puzzle right here. I gotta do this.
I've saved the finest.
I gotta flex my shit. Oh, there's a teleporter.
Brew, come taste it with me.
Shit. Perfect. There we go.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble
Honey
knight,
brew.
with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours.
They're
as
just
much as
showering
ours.
her with
Let me
comments
raise
and
a toast
shit.
to you.
Is this really what she wants? It doesn't sound like she wants all of this, because first of all, she's bad at voice acting, so I don't know what emotions she's trying to convey.
Conquer the universe.
Then drink we shall.
Mm.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and
Desire,
ignited an
hope, wishes.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us in
One eye of hers sees glory.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Ooh, yeah. Death,
My
Definitely a real.
No thanks.
Imperator is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
Viva la vida.
The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot.
Why is this green right here? Do you see that?
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade, and the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down, was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
Her own
I wandered
person.
the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphoreus' existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
And
it seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Yeah, I remember this.
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one.
Yeah.
Ask yourself this: the paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls.
It's a good question, though.
Once you've
After all, everything that we've done,
every last truth,
this is just
and reached the
all
prison
for somebody
built
else.
for me by the demigods,
Good question to ask.
I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. I soar to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please, Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated. Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
All the water dried up. Oh, there's a bug here. Sorry, I need to grab the bug. I'm sorry. Alright. Here we go. Descent into the deep ocean.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then
Welcome back, Nana.
onto that bloody stage.
My game is currently lagging. Oh, here we go.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
This is the deep ocean.
The palace that
Quite
worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
I don't load anymore. Blue, you're still here? So the only person left in here was the chat.
Halted the passage of time in this place. In the twisted time and space reflector and so the Imperator's crimes were
Game lags. Are we gonna have a fight scene?
Stay away from Apollonius.
Run, Virginia.
Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Okay, I hate her voice actor.
We can't give up here.
3 hours, 22 minutes, now 23 minutes. We have finally got into our first fight. Oh my god. 3 hours, 23 minutes flat. We have finally found a fight. A worthy fight.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Wow. I am just
No other choice
taking a
but
bow.
Future will come. Cold flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood.
I'm just saying, it.
Branded with strife. The flames are not strong.
This
Tear the sky.
3 hours of storytelling or of cutscenes of sit back and watching dialogue go across your screen. It would turn away a lot of viewers, or a lot of gamers, or a lot of players. Only people who are really dedicated or into the story would play such a thing, and that's me. I'm the guy.
Hail the new dawn.
That's game. And just like that, it's over. Only 1 minute. Close to 2 minutes. 3 hours for a 2-minute fight.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
Let's just round of applause.
To die.
Round of applause. New record. I think it's a new record.
Ironic twist.
3.5 hours in, and we get to our first fight.
Even as the
Write that one down
foundation of the world
for a
crumbles,
timestamp.
The heartless Imperator
Write that down.
still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million million cycles. During the first flame chase journey,
He dead.
the flame
He
chase
dead.
agents stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens
Thank you.
surged from the
Thank
river of
you.
souls,
Thank you.
crashing toward the
Thank you.
heroes like
I'll take my winnings. Thank you.
the hell before you.
If you can't
is
see
the
it, I'm bowing right now.
recreation of that
Thank
very battle.
Thank you.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Did you? I guess you did. Water. Bruh. It's like skateboard. Ooh, where are we now?
A painful past, yet two discarded data clusters wouldn't relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters.
Alright, I gotta go this way. Isn't that the deliverer?
What a wretched. The flame chase army, devoured by warbling fish.
What is that?
Look, the cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Hold on. Isn't that?
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
I need the stuff. I need the stuff. I need to find where the stuff is.
Imperator!
Shut up.
Imperator!
Imperator.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
I don't want to hear it. Take me up here. I need to get across over there. Here we go. Oh, what's over here? Puzzle. I don't want to leave a puzzle behind. Kind of have to, though. Perfect. Got 3 trash. Put into the trash man. Trash bag. Trash guy.
Is this also a blessing of the tree?
That. I'm an idiot. Alright, cool. I actually need to get it back across over here. I thought I could just go down from the other way. Guess not. Whatever. Weird. I need to kill one of these pigs. At least I'm moving around. I'm pressing the keys instead of just clicking on my mouse and shit. You know, I'm doing something. Doing a. That's what matters. There we go.
Imperator!
Shut up.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Okay, so that's continuously spinning. Cool, is that what we want? I don't know.
Imperator.
Shut up.
Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Does that mean we can go to the other side? No. Well, shit. How do we go over there? Maybe down here. There we go. Now we're thinking. Using our mega minds.
I've praised it all. No thanks.
Here we go. Maybe something down here that we have to do. I don't know. I'm just throwing out guesses. Where the fuck am I? It's not where I want to be. Okay, never mind. We were going the wrong way. There's like fireworks going off. I don't know why. We're not celebrating anything. Unless somebody died. Petra made me want to start streaming? That's a great question. What made me wanted to start streaming was really what made me wanted to start content creating.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. There we go. I should move this up, right? No? Cool. What made me want to become a content creator, which eventually became a streamer, is that it was watching YouTube, like, growing up as a kid. Like, some people, like, you know, they had their people and, like, they had their guys and everything. I need whoever's saying this Imperator thing is really annoying me. Okay, there we go. Now it's up.
A sovereign and the sword.
I'll stop right here so I can explain. But what made me get into streaming and content creation was that growing up, like, YouTube and watching YouTube, or like watching any and all kind of media, watching movies, TV shows, and then I found my way to YouTube, and I was watching people just play games with their friends and having so much fun that it mesmerized me to the point where it's like, you know, these people are doing such a good job, and I read the comments and I hear like all the support, and I see all the support, you know, and people telling their tales, like they are so happy that, you know, these people do what they do because it's such a light on their day. It makes their day. And to me, coming home and getting on YouTube and watching my favorite YouTuber made my day. I looked forward to it. I would wake up, I would watch a video before school, and I would come home to watch his newest one, and that would genuinely make my day. I looked forward to somebody uploading their content onto YouTube, and I saw that, and I got inspired from the people that inspired me to do the same thing.
So this was my childhood.
And so one of the coolest things I think that Blank has admitted is that Blank said on a previous stream that shut up. Or not that. One of the things that Blank said in a message is that, you know, every time I stream, I make their day, his or hers or whoever's. I make Blank's day, and that means the world to me. Genuinely, it meant so much to me for Blank to say that to me, because that was always my goal, was just to entertain people and to hopefully make their days just a bit better. You know, there's so much crazy stuff in the world that we can all distract each other by just trying to have fun and enlighten ourselves in such a dark moment. And thank you, I appreciate that. Shut up about your Emperor.
Did you see my gallant
I want to go back to making videos, but I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, I'm putting a lot of time away, not doing it. It's like streaming takes a lot of time. The only days I'm available to do anything would be for weekends, and I normally fill up my weekends with stuff to do. So in order for me to like work on videos, I'd have to stay up late, working towards like 4 or 5 a.m. and I'm trying to find a workaround. And I think with this project that I'm doing, with watching every anime for the season, I think when I'm done with that, I think I'll be good. And that's gonna be a video I plan on making. Was at the start of the year, I would watch every show, and then based on my observations of watching so much and consuming so much, that I would be able to, you know,
golden blood won't be spilled for nothing.
give my view on how I view the medium, and how, because I only just started watching like a few years ago, and so I wanted to, in order to like be better and well versed inside the realm of a medium, I have to consume as much as possible to gain as much knowledge as possible, so that I can prove a valid, or not a valid point, but I can have not such a baseless, you know, reason of you know, of circumstance. There are great shows out there that I have watched that have genuinely made me really like genuinely like made me think about my life. And then there are really bad shows that I laugh at because I think it's really dumb. There's two swords to it. I'm really excited to like start working on that and getting into that. But I also want to make a video on Honkai Star Rail and how this game got me into. Oh, thank you, Nana. I appreciate it.
The final gift I could give them.
I just want to be able to enlighten people's, you know, days. And if I'm able to do that for you, that means the world to me. That's everything I've ever wanted. 3.5 hours later.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase
One
journey.
fight. That's the only thing I'm taking away from this. Anyway, back to this. So, you know how the streaming schedule, like set schedule, is just whenever. Oh, it's whenever I'm available. I announce when I stream on my YouTube channel and on Twitter. I'll set out a schedule of like, okay, I'm planning on doing this. Next weekend I will not be available at all. I'll be gone. But normally I would announce it on YouTube and Twitch. So go follow me over there. The YouTube is linked underneath the stream, and I think it's still usable. I'd have to check. I need to update it, but
the choice is yours now.
That's where I would. That's where I would mainly announce stuff, or like that's where my community is held. Is in YouTube. I have a community tab, fortunately. So like we do stuff and we share things and we discuss. And also there's fireworks going off in the background. I don't know if you can hear any of this.
And end me. The Imperator of Amphoreus.
I don't think about it. I don't know if it's fireworks or if it's gunshots. Knowing that I'm out in the country could could be either or.
Life itself holds little value. Know this.
I'm gonna take a peek out the window. You're subscribed already? Yep. So yeah, schedule is normally posted like either Wednesday or Thursday, and all times are Eastern. But that's when I would normally announce what I'm gonna be doing. All right, I gotta check this because I don't know if it's actually fireworks or not. Now I'm nervous.
As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
All right, it's fireworks. I wouldn't worry. It's in the direction of like the school, so I wonder if there was a fireworks show after a football game because it's Friday and you know Friday Night Lights. So I wonder if they had a fireworks show after the game. It's 8 o'clock. They would normally end around this time. And it sounds like a lot of them are going off.
Choice the Imperator made before the Chrysosaur turned their blades against me.
Can you hear that? Must be the grand finale because they're shooting off a bunch of them at the same time. All right.
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance.
Anyway.
Not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack.
It's actually really annoying me. Because I gotta, all right, I'm gonna take this out so it doesn't move every time.
My victory.
Oh my god.
Already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still.
Dude.
Until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
They just blew like 50 of them off at the same time. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Let's leave the water to the fish and get back to... Did I drown? Is there a drowning feature in this game? God damn it. Do I have to wait for like the ocean to like die down? No. I have to reverse this so I can get enough time to go back down there. Jesus wept. Alright, run. Steal that from that guy. Alright, get me in here.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Focusa was just...
Ooh.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
It's a nice
So you'll
area.
stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
This place is a vibe.
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky.
Make sure that's activated.
Look, a gravestone. But whose... It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
She died.
Witness. Dux Gladiator.
That's
I've
Lygus.
lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past century.
Iceland.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphoreus. You
Lygus was the prisoner. She was the warden. This was the
subject turned regicide. Oh, but if that's
I don't like how slow Lygus is pronouncing his words.
After 1,000 years, are you still here? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The one.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its
I don't get follower alerts, but thank you for best 824963 following the stream. Thank you very much. Quick shout out. That was 25 minutes ago. I don't get a notification on Streamlabs or anything, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
You're right, Lygus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky.
That's me.
My executioner, or will he ever return?
I will.
I don't know.
I just did.
And I
Then, what will you do?
Dot.
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
So,
ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing.
Sorry. Took away your moment.
Great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Again, I don't like her delivery on any of these lines. It's so bland. So bland.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Yeah? You can see me? Hello?
When you ride the current of time and find your way here,
oh, no, you can't.
you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Amphoreus.
Okay, she definitely stumbled over her lines and had to redo that.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
beer.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphoreus wrote for your return. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Ooh. Alright.
At long last,
50,336 cycles and 4,931 years later. 33,550,336 cycles, 4,931 years later.
The cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Ooh, my character
Everything
speaks.
They did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, how like the dawn of Amphoreus!
Yeah, you go, guy. You go, girl. You speak your truth.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Yes. Christos heirs who gave their lives chasing flames, their fate were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice.
Shut up, Lygus.
In the shimmering.
To the Christos heirs who gave up their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like gold blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightymos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a
Shut up, Lygus.
that scene, let this be.
That voice.
You can hear the singing.
Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew.
Shut up, Lygus.
Sealants.
This
Shut up, Lygus.
group of prisoners bound themselves. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoreus and the entire cosmos.
I don't like how it's Lygus, the mortal
Prison
enemy.
warden's dream is nearly over.
That's saying this to me.
And the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
Till we meet again. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, get ready. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This is where we... Is this not where we put the core flames? No.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Dude, this is so cool. What a stage.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
This is where we place the core flames. I fucking knew it. Oh.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
God, she looks so more cinematic now. What
I was
happened?
the only one left after the world was destroyed.
She was the last one
And I
left? Oh
maintain
my
this lonesome
God.
feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation.
We have fought one person. We have had one fight in Check's notes. 4 hours. Let's go.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
But that shouldn't take away from the
heroes
beautiful
have
story
waited
that's
for
being
this
told in
moment
front of
for
us.
Far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Agreed. I agree.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned.
It's time. Here we go.
The time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
Fuck you, Lygus.
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners.
Skip your dialogue because I hate you.
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. That sounds like a terrible line. It's time to end everything.
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses
don't disrespect the homies, alright?
Hopes on. I ask of you, where are they now?
That's a good question. Where are they? Like calendar 3,960 after the Imperator was in
Confusion and epiphany.
This was after Saraja got killed.
Hand in hand. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoreus' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphoreus is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations. And they bore the name of erudition. Yet they
So Lygus created the paths?
and to seal off all
Holy shit.
possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions.
This guy
and spread my
uploaded his consciousness using algebra. Crazy.
all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
That is insane.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this.
Get to the point.
Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
Kenny Omega. Holy shit.
Within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Here we go. It's not a reason for you to toy with fate.
The Amphoreans already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
It's like all fish. That was her. It's always her lines.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Sorry. There's no sound effects coming out of those claps.
Noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
Xandar.
The Intellicate of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Here we go. Holy shit. This is what we've been building for.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
God. Oh, that face. Ugh. All right.
This as Gnosis creator.
Look at that stance. It's like watching a JoJo show. What the fuck?
This is light.
Xandar switches to evolution mode. Enemy targets appearing on the battlefield.
This is true form.
Alright.
I can't let them down.
I'm not afraid.
Existence is no future will come.
Thank you.
I gotta try.
I can still keep going.
I gotta try.
No other choice but forward.
No other choice but forward. God damn it.
Is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
The flames on the sun tear the skies.
He's got 5 health bars. Oh my god.
Skip those boring inferences.
Is this the black tide?
Yeah, this is quite literally the black tide. 8, 9, 10.
Destruction or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy. Implode! The Trojan horse enters. Empty ship.
This is interesting. I'm not surviving this. Yeah.
Stars burn to ash.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity.
Oh my god.
I'm demonstrating this to you personally.
2 HP he has. 2 HP, man. Yeah, you skipped all the boring parts. Holy shit.
I see it. Target the connection between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
I'm trying my best to destroy it, alright? Calm down.
Invoking logos, removal abilities. So the solution.
The flames are not strong. The sun tear the sky.
You think you're tired? You think you're tired? How long is 8? I've been awake for 32 hours. I'm ready to go to path.
All stars burn to ash.
1%. Oh, we had this in the bag. Are you kidding me? Get him. Get his ass. Hell yeah. Get him. At least you're almost done. What does that mean? The last core flame. It's always been mine. Alright. Let's drop this sucker in.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers
Do I like
can
Heist
decide the
any
end of the
more
story,
now? No. I still don't like her.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
$39.60 after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
Screwy.
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer.
Yeah, Mr. Me.
And Miss Cyrene.
Yeah.
Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time.
Oh god, there's gonna be a second phase to that guy.
And we don't have more time.
God damn it.
That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no?
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphoreus, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most
Okay,
flexible and
what do you
sturdy
think they what
inspiration
memory
circuit
do you think
cannot
that
withstand the traffic
they
of a full-on
threw into
information
his
flood.
head? If I were to
When the
guess,
amount of
it would be an
information
embarrassing
exceeds his
memory,
cognition
so that
filter's
he'd have to
capacities,
always
he
relive
will
it.
have no choice but to focus on
How embarrassing
processing
is
this
embarrassing to a
That's
to a
when the
god?
parallel
What is
processing
embarrassing to a
advantage
god?
gained via Amphoreus will completely destroy him. An
Um,
image from a person's memory played in real
they're gonna
time
tell me. Okay, it
might
doesn't
only
matter.
be a second for us, but for he won't be able to do anything. But watch, as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
Loneliness and pain. Shout out to everybody.
It's my greatest honor.
Shout out to
be on
8
the
billion
same
people in
page
the
as
world.
geniuses.
Loneliness and pain.
That little one
Me?
is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the little ones.
My arrival. Say my name. You gotta, it's not that hard. It's right there.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Yay, power of friendship. Where the fuck?
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Am I dead? Long time no see, Siren.
Yep. 1,000 years was such a long time.
1,000 years? My bad.
And everyone in Amphoreus was waiting for the Deliverer's return.
My bad. I was like doing my own thing.
You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this
Unedited,
millennium as an
uncensored.
apology after this is all over.
But
for now, let's join hands and complete the final step
Alright.
with the power of the remembrance.
One more step.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Mm-hmm.
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Sure. Hesitating.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Bit nervous.
Are you nervous? Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem. Human interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good. This is the cycle. This is the endless cycle.
My existence precedes Amphoreus' cycles.
Oh, I love this. This is so good.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Oh, that little wink. Oh, we got him. We got his ass. I'll tell you what.
Even the authority of time.
We got his ass.
Commands the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into.
We canonically did this 100+ times. Wow.
This was no system
Over and over in a cycle.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory.
This guy needs to shut up. Lygus, Xandar.
Before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
The boys are back. Oh.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interesting. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar.
Lord
Nonetheless,
Xandar.
your hypothesis
That sounds like a
is
Power
correct.
Rangers
We
villain.
happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer
Lord
and Miss Irene
Xandar.
both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess.
The inner created notes and got jealous of his own creation over a problem he himself
And how many
created.
ways can we find to deal
That sounds
with
like him. Yeah.
Besides, in your current
He's also the
predicament,
one that
there's no
created
way
the
you can take our
Aeons.
trump card away.
Created the Aeon of Erudition.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lygus disappeared?
Yep.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
Another C reference.
In that case,
It's all her dialogue is now.
swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
Yes, let's
I
write
shall
the
send
C
you off with
character.
my song, Grey Fry. May
That's
this
who
song
knows is the
penetrate
Aeon of
time
Erudition. Yeah.
and become the prelude.
That's all her character has been written. Here we go. Final core flame. The final core flame. Oh fuck, isn't there a chant? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't like Hyselin. She's I find many problems with her. The last one. Truly the last one. Hopefully it's the last one. Ah shit, it's not the last one. And we're dead. What would she do now after all this is over? What would Hyselin do after all this is over? After everything's done?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
All she's ever written about is fish. Come on.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my
Very much tell, not show. Yes, you're correct.
But your duty
There's no
towards the
subtlety in
Imperator
this.
did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
She wants to join me
Page out of that
and the
sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
the word nihility shows up in
Memories.
red. No, it shows up
Lifelike
in red.
memories.
How you write a histic character? Yeah.
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. $3,960 for the campaign against, yeah. Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
Oh yeah, this is when we fought the Flame Reaver
People
for the
beyond
first
the
time.
sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only
Light
know
cones.
so much about
I gotta
the
need a few light
remembrance,
cones, genuinely.
So I can't completely replicate the past.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Sorry, I ran into you.
What brightly colored annals.
The journey,
journey
of the.
of the
Oh
Deliverer's
my God! Delayed fucking text. Come on.
Let me partake in it.
I was gonna read it. Whatever.
Is this a fortress in the sky?
Oh, she's never
This
been
is
outside
the first
of.
step of my friend's journey among the stars.
We're just gonna go through our
This place is
backstory.
called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. Oh.
I don't think you want to listen to what
Are
she
you
thinks.
telling me that woman is Herta? She's...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses.
Just need to third to speak
Apparently,
more.
only the
Herta
smartest
sounds
people
freaky.
in the cosmos
Yeah.
can receive the
Yep.
blessings of Noose. Amphoreus is
Well-
true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates?
I don't know what
to a
normal
god?
Herta means, but
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall
other worlds. We're just gonna fly through the past. We're just gonna go through my backstory.
This next
Yeah.
stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
Does it? What is it? It's probably Yalero or Gialero 4, right?
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This big Herta.
This star is named Eurillo 6.
Eurillo.
That name sounds so
I think normal
cold.
Herta is just puppet Herta. I would just call her the
sounds
puppet.
The girl we see here holds a
I
similar
wouldn't call them
station
this
to
by the
you,
same name.
Imperator.
I would
She's
call one
the
Herta and the other
supreme
one's the
guardian
puppet.
of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Yes.
No, it's called...
It's gonna be a weapon.
It's all thanks to
They
you
said they were
that
gonna
we
make a
survived
giant
the
robot.
crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
I've never heard her English voice actor.
It's
Now
an
that I'm thinking
important
about
step
it.
in our journey back into the universe.
'Cause last time I played this, I was using Japanese
This
voice
world
actors.
was sealed beneath its sky
So,
just like Amphoreus was.
now that I'm
And
hearing
we
her
only
English voice
managed to
actor,
reconnect with the stars when
I don't
the
like
moon
it.
was
It doesn't sound right.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to
Belobog.
enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
she's
Its
right.
path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by
She
others.
is in awe of the fact that
Amphoreus
the
must become
people
a
of
power so
Belobog
strong
stood
that
up to the
no
IPC.
interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do.
Like, that doesn't sound right.
Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it.
Like, I'm
I
not
believe
crazy.
such a day will surely come.
But like, listening to this,
They still have their dignity.
she doesn't
intact.
sound
One day,
like the daughter
that
of the
hope will
of
melt
the
through the ice
of a noble
and
queen.
help
Think
them
about
into
it.
a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain. Amphoreus must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Next page, we're going to
This next world is a
Zan-
nation of dreams.
Zanho.
The first time I heard about that place,
Yeah. This is nice. I like that Sarge is getting a look into the past from our perspective as a way to teach her. Oh, I guess we just skipped it. Never mind. We went to Penacony. Cool.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Risky is one way of putting it.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
Yep.
I am truly curious.
That's Sunday.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
That's why we like Sunday.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one
last scene. Is this...
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
Hanakuni's theme was escapism.
You really saw right through
What
me,
is Amphoreus?
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable
that's
of
a good question.
understanding people's minds?
Well, the thing about Penacony is that
I have decided
it was
on law's
built
final
on
destination.
beliefs of creating paradise,
However,
where Amphoreus
before I move my next chess
is
piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick.
Amphoreus is stuck in an
Throughout
endless
his
loop that
trail
needed
blaze,
a cog
there
in the
ever a
wheel to
memory
turn a
of
different
the ocean?
direction. The thing about the machine turning over and over again, I'm gonna go into a tangent. The problem of this same cycle. Sorry, I moved the mic.
Home.
The same cycle moving over and over again, and expecting something different to come, is the definition of insanity. If you've seen like that Far Cry 3 clip where the guy is saying, doing something over and over again and expecting something different to change, is the definition of insanity. Amphoreus in its 33,550,000 and like 900 and something 23 cycles, you set out to do the same mission 33 million times and expected something to change. You've done the same thing over and over again. I think I wouldn't call it procrastination because, well, you are setting out and doing a mission and completing it, but you're not deviating from the path. I think the lesson we can learn from Amphoreus is stagnation. Maybe. Maybe there's something different to it, but I think it's like a work week. If you were to go to work, do the job, go home. Go to work, do the job, go home. Then it's the weekend. But then before you know it, the work week starts again, and it's this endless cycle until you need to find that one cog to break this continuous cycle. And that cog is retirement. Humanity? If you want to explain that part, then go ahead. How would you play it? That's how I read Amphoreus. Is this world that's been destined by prophecies, yet bounded to an endless cycle, and is saved when a random cog falls from the sky to write a new script for the machine to run, which is what gives it a different outcome, and that's what breaks the cycle. That's how I view it.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this
Humanity.
world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates.
3,960 at the end of the campaign against against stupid Thagus.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What makes Kozlana human?
What?
I am the law.
Which makes the heirs
Why
human.
should I give my imperial crown to
Death.
another? Both the Deliverer and
They're
the
just
Theoros came from beyond the sky.
I would think, I wouldn't
They
think
have
death
no
because
right
death
to
is written into their
interfere with
code.
the
They
lands
are
I
all meant to
conquered
perish.
with my own two hands. The law of Amphoreus shall be determined by Amphoreus's master.
Why do you think the Amphoreus is always like depicted in an infinite loop on the outside?
Everything.
It's because it's a
I saw
continuous cycle.
everything regarding the rules of
The
this
memories
world's
imprinted,
operation.
in your opinion.
I saw the laws of
Yeah, the
extrapolation
memories.
that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into
Definitely,
evil,
yeah.
ugliness
The memories
into
of the
beauty,
past
and weakness into strength.
that's used to
Fate gave me a very
influence the
fair
future.
deal. One rule change.
Reflecting
for the
on our
life of
past.
One demigod.
One rule change for the life of one demigod. All right. New tangent. Using your take, reliving the past over and over and over again 33 million times and retaining the memories of all times in order to learn and to use those as a means to create our own future, I would say. If you want to get philosophical, I would bet that's the case, because I would like to think that Amphoreus is the infinite loop and the retained memories of everybody in that loop until we eventually find something that breaks it. That's always my thing. But the memories we use can help us influence creating memories into the future. If you want to, I guess if you would put it that way, maybe. Yeah, I can see it.
What?
I think it's better than stagnation than I tried throwing out there.
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
Well, yeah.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark
Judge
age.
the girlfriends are fighting.
People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
Saraja is just very
But
like...
your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
She just wants to take over the world. She's just like evil. I wouldn't say
You're
evil,
making
but
the
she's...
same mistakes they did.
I wouldn't say chaotic
see
evil. I'd say
everything for
lawful
yourself.
evil.
Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go, I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now,
Lawful.
hearken to my final words.
That's the key word.
History will eventually forget Saritra.
Final words?
I'm gonna kill myself now. Final words.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an
Sounds like
opportunity for
fucking-
victory. Lastly,
Hate
how
that
many
movie.
Laydonian cannons are left?
They are no more.
Very good.
They are no more.
They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do...
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the...
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning
You
to
hear that in the
surrender?
background?
It's a strategic
Sounds like wings
change
flapping.
of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon.
Oh, there's a dragon.
You mean that stupid...
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Either that's like wings on a fucking dragon or a horse. But that's not a horse running.
Why are you personally
Or it's just people
leading this
marching.
battle if it's doomed to
Actually,
fail?
that might be the answer.
That is correct.
They're just marching.
The Empire
These
will be
guys.
without a head when the Imperator falls. My departure will create a long staircase for you.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born. And will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny? Or become... Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. However, for some reason,
I should write this
memory
down.
suddenly entered
5
my
hours.
mind
We're
just as
about
I was
to
about to put down
approach
my
here.
pen.
In 5 hours, we've had 2
It was
fights.
a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a
Yeah, right,
heart-to-heart
you know.
conversation with the Imperator
That is
under
a
the
fight
stars.
every 2.5
I
hours.
asked her this question at the end of that
Sad.
discussion. How do you want history to remember you? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's page. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphoreus. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. This time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants. I will ask someone to deliver. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
We've heard this.
I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. But here, Amphoreus is serene.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. We only know her death inflamed Akama. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name
They were
borne
good.
by Akama's
Those were good
first
lines.
and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Stars in the night sky ablaze. That is a way to describe chess pieces, I guess. It wouldn't be my description, but what are we doing here?
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this?
She might need to look around.
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean,
Her mind is gonna be
pledged
blown
yourself
when
to
she
me.
turns around.
I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
Would rather be forgotten than to find. One of my
That was
favorite
why I
lines so
promised
far.
you a
It's a
new
good. It is a
ocean,
really good line.
where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean,
Fish in the ocean. Here we go.
I always
always felt so genuine swimming through the waters.
God,
Once I
that's
stepped on
gay.
land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit.
And back to here.
It's
a good line.
Of life in this experiment
Even
even
as a fish is surrounded by the ocean.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear
Every
Lord
high
of
school night is
Silence?
just fish are poorly delivered.
Consider your 8 clones as cancers within the erudition
Yeah, you're right.
and chop them all up.
Something to do with fish, or there's zero emotion behind it. Do I like Hycelin as a character? No. Do I like Sarydra as a character? No. She comes off as
academic recommendation. Listen.
a bit too high esteemed for herself. So it's a bit too selfish.
Look beyond this world, just as the Chrysosers did.
So depressed, feel bad. Yeah.
Take into account all
Feel bad for me. I had to kill my own mentor who told me to kill my mentor, but we didn't tell you until after I killed my mentor. Please feel bad for me.
3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility, the remembrance, and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
In the meantime. Oh, fuck.
Oh, so this isn't just silence? What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Don Hung.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
That sucks.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Okay, Don Hung is also a bad voice actor.
How
But
impulsive.
I've always been saying that.
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
And with that, there's just one more to go. We finished it. Holy fuck, we finished it. Jesus Christ, we finished it. Oh, 5 and 5 minutes after We did just that. Go to sleep. I deserve it. Yeah, I do. All of this in 5 hours. And we're not even done. Because we have one more story to do. And depending on if on how I feel tomorrow, we will get to it at a special start time. Late. And then we'll then that's it. That's the story so far. Because it doesn't look like it's ever gonna end. Judging by this fucking thing, I don't think it'll ever end. Holy shit. But what a ride it has been. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell. Earth and Evernight is much better. much. Alright. I must say goodbye. Mwah. Good night. Bang. Hope you enjoyed.